How's it going, everybody? So, I just realized I forgot my tripod at the house. Beautiful day. Beautiful day where I'm at. Do you know what I did with that tripod? I brought it in. Come on, kitty. You're gonna run right back outside. This cat's silly as hell. Got it. He did. He ran right back outside the front door. Where did you go? Maybe he didn't. Huh. This thing is junk. But all right, so this is where we're at. It's been a hell of a build. Okay, so what I'll do, I'm going to border that off with the rest of my bull nose. I have everything set up, everything ready to roll. Let's get it. So, while there's no one on, I'm going to set you guys up top. How's it going? Hit that subscribe button, brother. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is what I'm building today. I'm setting you guys up, putting the charger on, and thank you for all your support. Hey, how you doing, Moo? God bless. How you doing? It's a beautiful day. Beautiful day. Performance, ethics, honesty, right? It's a crazy day. Why is it a crazy day? What happened? I live in the United States of America. I live in Maine. So if like, let's say like this is the top where Canada is, you got to go over the Great Lakes and then up the coast of Maine, and I'm way at the top coast of Maine. Why is everyone saying I'm crazy? I'm not crazy. Yeah. But it's a beautiful day outside. It's been winter, so there's no leaves on the trees, but they're going to start budding little tiny buds of leaves anytime, and it'll get nice and warm. It'll be a really beautiful summer. Should be a big year of growth for everyone. It should be a pretty big year of growth for everybody, I'm hoping. What do you guys think? Yeah. So right now I gotta put the rest of the border on. I finished my wall there yesterday. I had to float that out almost a little over an inch. To be honest, no, I'm in huge debt. Like I owe almost $500,000. So I am not rich. I'm poor, but I have good credit. That's cool. I wish I was laying in bed right now. No joke. But I have to work every day, so, this is what I have to do. There's no getting out of it. So basically, I'm poor. I came from nothing. But you see that trailer? It's filled with a bunch of tools. So I was able to grow my business to a point where I could buy that trailer, fill it with tools, create a good name for myself, get good work, make a little extra money, charge a little more than I used to, and then I was able to buy this house. Right? Once I was able to buy the house, then I was able to move here. Once I was able to move here, I was able to start fixing the house up, like making it bigger. Yes, right. But it's the same thing like in Kuwait. Those guys are richer than me, right? In Dubai, they're all richer than I am. Fotini, make sure you subscribe. No one say bye. That's bad. Let's hang out. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe. Yeah, I did just piss. I'm not gonna lie. I can't use the toilet here yet because I don't have it hooked up. Yes, Trump will save us all. Yes. So, what did you guys think of last night? It weighed on me pretty bad, where that guy was saying was going to be hit. Thank you, Fotini. I was hoping you didn't leave. What do you guys think of Fotini? Where do you live? Like, what part of the world do you live in? Oh, Muhammad, you're in Saudi Arabia right now? My aunt had a couple of tours there. She stayed there for like 6 years between Saudi and Arabia and Kuwait and a couple other Middle Eastern countries. She was there. Yeah. So like, I thought that everybody. Okay. God bless you. Take care, Fotini. Yeah, I remember you, Fotini. I remember you. You subbed before, like a couple days ago. Muhammad Akram, yeah, I remember you from a couple days too, I believe. Yes, have fun with your music, Fotini. Nice to see you. I hope I don't look like I would. I mean, everyone's entitled to, own a gun, I guess, unless you can't be from the state, or the government. You know what I mean? Oh, I thought I saw Saudi Arabia yesterday, Muhammad. Well, there's probably a lot of Muhammads. I'm sorry. Did you subscribe today? I remember some of my coaches would be like, go get him, boy. Yeah. I just changed my baby girl's diaper. I have a 4.5 month. Tattoo piercings. Feel the steel. My dad used to call them, he would say, eat nails for breakfast. I'm too strong. Keep your kids away from this coach. That's hilarious. What are you guys up to today? What are we all doing? You want to watch me do this? Check it out. We're going to put this border on real quick. Hell yeah. I got a few other ones. I'm going to make merch with that. I eat nails for breakfast. Veteran power. I know. I get talking and I just need to have a cigarette for some reason. Yep. Yep. That was my dad as well, big time. Your ass is grass, boy. Yep. He'd always say, you can lie to yourself and lie to your friends, but don't lie to me. There's another good merch shirt. You can lie to yourself and lie to your friends, but don't lie to me. And then sometimes I'd come home kind of talking a little bit too boned up, and he'd go, that's another one, don't get all boned up, son. That's how a man would do it. This is from paint spraying. This is how much paint I've had to spray in my life to get here. Right here. I just put this backsplash in, right? And then yesterday I finished the border, the black. So I got the corners done. Now that the corners are set, they're not gonna move. They're dried. I had 3 fans going. I had a fan on that, a fan on this, and a fan in that corner all night. I use Lasco fans, right? Now this is all cured up. So now I'm gonna finish the border. This is black granite. It matches this black granite here, okay? And this is core. I built this whole system. I built the faces, the boxes, put the rails in. I had to build the systems behind it to put the rails in. I built all the trim, put all the trim in, put the backing in, put the tops on, everything. I built this whole thing. None of the doors or the drawer faces have any nails. No nails at all. The only screws are for the doorknob and the hinges. There's no nails anywhere. Anywhere. There's no nails. Just glue and a vise. Yeah. Yeah, I built all this. I built everything here. This whole house I built. All the interior walls. When I bought this place, it was a 25 by 35 foot empty room. The only thing was here, there was a 4x4 post right there, a 4x4 post right there, a 4x4 post there, and a 4x4 post there. So there was 5 posts holding up the center of the house. And I had to jack that up 1 3/4 inches in the middle, because you can see the sag. You can literally see it drop. On the outside edges where it's attached to the walls, it's 2 inches higher than the middle, so I brought it up. I could only go 1 3/4 inches. Yeah, doesn't it? It's because I own my own construction company. Performance, ethics, honesty. I built this brand myself. I've worked my ass off for it though. And I've dealt with a lot of drama. Hiring guys that don't care about my company, trying to ruin my name. Hiring guys that tell you they want a certain price one day, and then the next day, because they know how much you're making, they want more money. or they just won't show up, or they show up fucked up, or they show up and steal your shit, or they make you chase them down night and day to bring them home and pick them up and take them on their little errand runs. And it's a fucking shit show. Yeah, that's why I bought my own home. One, I was sick and tired of clients ripping me off and having to chase them down in court. Sick of that, because that was happening more and more frequently. And then the other thing, the last 3 years, since COVID, really, COVID was the best year I've ever had. The year COVID broke out, I made the most money I've ever made in my life. But after COVID, couldn't find any workers. If they would, they'd show up and steal. So I said, fuck it. I'm sick and tired. I've put over $5 million of equity and appreciation into this area, and I have nothing to show for it in my name. I have to buy my first house, buy my first multi-unit. So my first home was a multi-unit. And I started I barely got that by the grace of God. I had to rob Peter to pay Paul, basically. I took money from a big job I had and put it as a down payment on the house. Then I finished the job and paid off the material bill later. So basically, I took material for a big job and bought this house. But it took me a long time to get my credit up. But like I'm talking a decade, right? Half a decade. Because someone destroyed my credit a long time ago. But anyway, that was not me. I trusted the wrong people. But anyway. So I said, I'm just going to put my money in my own, my time into my own name now. That's it. Yeah, and then you got to be their guidance counselor. You got to be their banker. You got to be their cell phone company. You got to basically be their fucking everything. So it's sickening. How you doing, John? JG, Grasshopper Plus. Good time. I remember you. Good morning. How you doing? Looks like I got a bunch of new people in here. It's awesome. Hit that like and subscribe for me, please. This is what we're doing today. We're going to finish out this border. We got black granite. I put the corners on yesterday so that I have a nice, strong, prominent beginning. And that way it doesn't move on me, because I want them corners to be perfect. And I was running out of time. I worked till about 9 o'clock last night. But yesterday, took me all day to get this fucking thing in here, because I had to float it. Look how much I had to float this. You see how much, right? So it took a while for me to get that. And then you see them end pieces, those tiny little pieces. So, and I had a basketball game, and I was hanging out with you guys too. I did the same as you, bought a multi-unit. It's in my profile pic. First purchase was hard. Right, and that's the thing. And I'm just gonna keep buying them every 2 years, or maybe even every year, sometimes 2 a year. But at least for the next 10 years, I'll have 5 or 6 multi-units, and I'll cherry pick jobs when I want to. I'll take all the best of the best jobs on, and I'll put the rest of my time in my own homes. And I'll literally sweat appreciation in equity, right? Yeah, so these are stone. This is stone, and this is a metal U-channel with a brushed gold appeal. And this is glass. See, that's glass. These are going in my bathroom right here. Yeah, it's got a mesh backing. They have mesh backings. I'll show you. See, that's the back. Right? That's the cutoff. MSI makes this brand. I can't seem to find time to make the repairs because my passion is art. I mean, hey, that's your passion. Start a YouTube channel, spread it over to Rumble, put every video you have on all of the platforms, right? If you can be a YouTube millionaire, then you can be a TikTok millionaire, and a Rumble and a Twitch and all the others, Instagram, Twitter, right? So I'm just curious, like, if people, I don't make any money on my channel, but I'm trying to teach people how to do this. And I've just recently started going live and interacting with people. And it's really fun. It's a lot different than being kind of alone, making my own video and then posting it later. You know what I mean? I get immediate results, like basically opinions from other people. And it's fun, but if you can do that and share your passion with other people, then that's going to show the next generation and the ones above to be proud of us. And also, look, you can do this. It's okay. You have all the time in your hands. All your time is in your hands. You know what I mean? God bless you all. God bless you. That's right. Go get them, bud. That's another thing. See, that's another thing. I had kind of a scare a couple years ago, and I started doing a YouTube so that exactly my kids would have a documentation of me and know who I am. And yeah, that one hit home. But also I wanted to kind of document this place too, you know. It's my first home, my first build of my own, on my own home. So what's up? Wyra V12? Yeah, it is. It is fun. I wish you guys could, I wear my sunglasses at night so I can be the only one. I don't know. I wear them outside and I just forget to take them off. Oh, and these really aren't just sunglasses. So these also, God bless you, Zeal. Damn, well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'll pray for your mother. What's her name? Yeah, that's this thing. So I wear it because, like, especially with these tiles, with the metal, it'll flake right back at you. And what happens when you're on a table saw? Flies the stuff right at your face. You see what I'm saying? It literally flies the dust right in your eyes. So the closer you get to your cut, the more, like, right online you're looking at it, right into your eyeball. And it'll bounce right off the ball of the eyeball, you know? So I use these and I squint and it gets everything nice and tight. It doesn't allow anything in. For some reason, I wore these once, loved them. They work great. They don't let the sun in, so yeah, that's why sunglasses inside. I have beautiful eyes. You know what I'm saying? I'm not worried about you seeing my eyes. So, here, I'll give you a little one-on-one here. So this saw, it's a good saw, you know what I mean? It'll fold up, it's got wheels, it's got this extra plate so that this doesn't go all over the floor or all over your client's kitchen. However, when it came, it had this one water outlet or water fountain. And all it was doing was pre-soaking the tile. It wasn't even hitting the blade. And the whole point of the water is to cool the blade. You need your blade nice and cool so that it doesn't heat up the stone and crack it and all this, okay? So what I did, I made sure that this is pointed at the blade. It pre-soaks the tile. And then also I added a fountain. I cut this channel. I drilled this hole. I brought this in and it drops right on the top, and then gravity makes it fall right where that cut is. So as soon as this tile, the blade hits that tile, it's soaking it, it's pushing all the raked and cut rock away. It's keeping the cut clean so there's no chipping. It's keeping the blade extra cool because it's double cooling it. And it stops the dust. So there's not a lot of dust. When I first bought this, there was nothing but dust. And the rocks were chipping, my blade would go dull. My blade, I haven't changed that blade for a long time. I like this saw because it has a very powerful motor. So the motor, the RPMs is up, and that's what I really love about it. So I took this bezel off and I added my fountain, hardwined it right in and sistered it with right into this terminal. Because these are low ohmages, that's not really asking for a lot of electricity. This is probably asking for 100 times more than that little fountain is. I put a new GFCI switch on it for a bigger amperage to match this because what was on it wasn't big enough and it kept breaking. So I got a nice 15 amp. And I added my hose right in. I drilled my hose, hard lined it, drilled it right through, brought it up, cable tied it all the way in, fed it out the front, drilled a hole here to get onto this left side, and then went right up in the channel. And it does a magnificent job. I've never had better cuts. This is the best towel saw probably in Maine. You know, just because that extra fountain, like perfection, it literally polishes, it polishes your cut. I mean, look how sharp of a cut that is. That's black granite too. Granite's hard to cut, right? And it saves your blade because it's not getting hot. So the cooler you keep your diamond, the longer it's gonna stay on the blade. Oh, okay. So, slide play, monkey juice. Look, it's got a little. However, with your slide play, Bubba, make sure I always pull that way and push this way. So if you have slide play, just make sure that you're tilting it and making it ride on one channel the whole time. Don't let it do this as you go forward. You're gonna pull it left and push it forward with your right hand. And that's gonna stop the slide play while the cut's going on. Look, I think of that every time too. It is what it is. My skill saw, I have a $1,200 Bosch compound miter saw, reciprocating, okay? It'll cut a 16-inch board, or whatever. It'll cut a 12.5-inch board. But the fences on the back, like my actual guide, like that I put the wood up to cut, one fence is off a little, and the other one's different than that. So every time I have to make a cut, let's say I have to put the wood on this side, now I have to re-square my saw, because if I had it over here and it was square, it's not gonna be square when I put the wood on this side. So it's literally a part of the game. You know, it's part of the system. Someday, maybe they can create something that'll never move, but that's just what it is, you know what I mean? It's better than a skill saw, that invention. This is better than running a skill saw on your stuff, you know what I mean? So I just appreciate what I have, but I understand it's irritating. It is. Yeah, it's like something that you just have to deal with. It sucks. All right. So now we're gonna be putting these bull noses on. The thing is I realized last night, one second. I gotta get you guys set up here. So I realized last night that these bullnose, they're not the same size. So they're all different sizes. And I have to slowly mediate and make sure that they're actually gonna like somewhat click in together. For now, when they're laying like this isn't horrible, but when you get something that's not the same size on a perfect 45, it fucks it up. So I had to find two that looked perfect. You see? That's square, true, and plumb. How you doing, Ben? Hit that subscribe button, please. It'd be a big help. Thank you for coming on. Kevin, when they do mine blackish, those real tiles? Yes, so those, Kevin, those tiles are black granite. And I chose black granite bullnose to blend my black granite countertop in with my Corian countertop and my white tiles. So it's gonna, what it'll do, I know you guys can't see it right now, but like, check it out. Check it out, guys. See the white Corian and the white tile? So like, I had this black granite. It was given to me for free. And I really wanted to use it on this job because I bought it on my last load on my way here moving. And I'm like, dude, that's sick. The last time I leave Rockland, coming to where I'm moving now, and I found a lawn sale with a bunch of DeWalt tools, black granite countertop, a bunch of other kitchen stuff and all that. Ben, how you doing? Is it nice and sunny today in London? Look, it's nice and beautiful here in Maine. I live in Maine. Have you ever been to Maine, Ben? I gotta keep you guys on the... So anyway, this black border's gonna blend it in and we'll fucking kick it, right? We'll kick it like 21 Jump Street. Do you guys want to watch me or do you want to watch the job? What do you think? I'll start over here. Make sure I'm clean. See, got that little imperfection. Got to get that out of there. Okay, I gotta grab my dust brush here. Actually, you know what I'll do? Hell with the dust brush. We're gonna get it. There. What you say? What did he say? What's happening? Did Ben scare everybody away? Did Ben scare everybody off? Do I need to put my glasses back on? How'd we all lose interest as soon as Ben said he was from UK? Is UK unpopular right now? Let's make sure this thing even sits in there right. All right, that's good. So I'm using Power Grab. Sorry, This is Loctite Power Grab, 0-second heavy duty. And you always have to bore the hole. I just use a drill. I don't mess around. No sense to. Because that drill, what that drill does is it not only does it make the hole, but it pulls the chunks out. So here we go. I am on mode 3 right now for speed. I do a light feather up top. So that's pretty, ooh, that's a big old chunk. I should have pushed the first push in the trash. And I usually do, but I was just being a silly fucker right there. Yeah, I usually recommend to clean your nozzle. Blow it off in the trash, at least the first load. Ben brought beans and toast for breakfast and scared everyone away. Ben, just like and subscribe, man. We all love you. Yeah, do you like Mr. Beard? Have you ever met Mr. Beard? Let's get it. Hey, you want me to make my first formal try at Mr. Beard's Let's Get It? Let's get it! Hey, Robbins. I think I'm English or Irish. I did my heritage, but I haven't even looked at it. All right, let's flip this over. What's up, everybody? Everybody in the chat. So always go left and right twice a piece. So you're going to make 4 movements, at least 4, right? All right. So I'm leaving a small gap. That's a nice, healthy gap, right? Now, that'll have either dark gray or black. See, I have charcoal. $60 grit carbon, 60 charcoal. Okay. Now, I should be running my laser level for this. View. There's Ben. Haha, 2. Right, hustle game. John, where in the UK are you from? Oh, Yorkshire. There you go. Hey, what do you guys think of this? My direct ancestors came here on the Mayflower, like the boat. Isn't that cool? I thought it was kind of cool. And I don't know for sure, but it's kind of weird that my buddies nicknamed me Squanto, because I'm part Indian too. So I have local Indian heritage as well as my English-Irish roots. I have other stuff in me as well, all kinds. I have all, European and Native American. Hit that like and subscribe, guys. Hit that like and subscribe. Okay, so we're just gonna keep moving on. So I got that nice and level. It's looking like a fair game. Let's give it some more. Beaut. Clean that up a little. I'll fill that U channel in. Pull these little funguses off. All right. Here we go. That's not going to fit. So some of these, like I said, some of these are smaller than the others, and that was a bigger one. This one should do. I have a lot more down in the drawer below, but down below. I love that song. Down below. Okay. Well, we're looking good. Right there. I'm gonna have to just go quick and get these all set all at once, because it's fighting me. Goof off. Gotta use your goof off. I like to keep my rags somewhat small. So this stuff is polyurethane based, the Loctite. That's why I'm using the goof off instead of water to clean it. Man, that is such a big difference. Like, stupid difference. There we go, that's a bigger one. It doesn't seem like that is enough. So this says the goof off on it. Sorry, guys. All right. Let's see if we can get this without fucking it up. I'm gonna set all of them and then get them all straight. Drive them fuckers home. Remember to like and subscribe, guys. It really helped the channel. And I appreciate everybody. What are we up to? Are you near the beach then, John H? Oh yeah, open my blinds and all I see is the sea. That's beautiful. John, my dream is to live on the top of like a hill and on the east side have the ocean, and then for the sunrise, right? And then on the back side of my hill, I'll have a big back porch, and I'll be able to see the beautiful sunset down the valleys and the slopes. And how you doing, Toyota Supra? What's up? Hit that like and subscribe, guys. Yeah, so that's beautiful. You open your blinds and you see the ocean. Definitely a big dream. I live maybe not even a mile from the ocean, but I can't see it from my house. All right. All right. I'm kind of on a time limit here. It's like a race to see how fast I can do it because I need to make sure these tiles all line up right. But you got to remember, this here is floating out because the full, just from right here to here is a 1/2 inch deeper on the inside corner. So I got to make sure I float that out correctly or else this will look like shit. So there's just a lot going on here. Got to make sure I'm keeping everything clean. Because I have to grout this in a bit. Now I almost just use this for everything and I probably should have. I had a feeling I would regret not using it, so I'll probably have to pay the fucking toll for that too, you know what I mean? When you own your own home and you're doing your own work, you're gonna, I mean, I'm a carpenter. I have a nice company, so with all the tools. So it's not much of a hit to me because I've spent 10 years building to this point. This was the goal the whole time. The company was only so that I could get the experience, the tools, and the credit and the money. But the goal was to own my own home and start flipping. Well, not really flip. I can flip if I want, but I want to hold multi-units and make profit out of them. Okay, I need much more. I should be using the grout. God damn it. Come on. This has got to go back too. It's dead. It's not. The fuse is not on. Get this thing out of my fucking way. Come on, man. Where's my level? Dude, I got a torpedo level somewhere. There it is. I gotta square this up. Good enough. All right. Let's cut this piece. Got that hose going. All right, I need 45 on 1 3/8. Gotta cut it square first. Okay, so it has to go that way, yes. And it needs to be long point. It needs to be 1 inch. And long point needs to be 1 inch and 3/8. just a hair long, so I can cut that down at least. Hit that like and subscribe, guys. I appreciate you very much. I just had a baby girl, and I bought my first house. Got the family's first dog together. Started on my house flipping adventures. So right now I'm holding a multi-unit for profit, hoping to someday get some profit. All right, here we go. Perfect. All right, that's ready. I'll do that 45 when my other one's here. Now I got to take this. So I have to straighten this whole line out, which I should have done like 3 minutes ago, because I'm using 0-second grab. So what I just did right there, I secured that these are all straight, and they're gonna meet up with that other side once I get the other one in. Okay. Now, remember, this is mosaic tile, so the tops of this, if the top of that mosaic is doing this, it's because it's not on the mesh right. So it's absolutely fine to hide it. just a hair, which is going to offset that like an idiot. Okay. Okay. We're getting there, everybody. Ooh, I forgot to change out all my waters this morning. I was just so happy to get on YouTube and get this border going. I woke up pretty nice day out too, better pressures. Have you guys ever woke up with just like feeling like crap on a crappy day? That's because of the barometric pressures. So hunters and fishermen use those barometric pressures to their advantage. When the barometric pressure is up past 29.5, the deer are going to be moving like crazy because for some reason that just gives our mammals the correct pressure to feel comfortable and active and happy. I think it makes them hungry is what it is. You can guarantee that they're going to be looking for food. And that's why you can guarantee the fish or the deer are at least going to be moving more. You can't ever guarantee a deer will walk to you, but you can bet your good dollar on whether they're going to be active. Does anyone know someone so filthy rich that they could loan me $1 million? Because I just need investment. Once I get the right investment, I'll be able to be able to give that back in gold. Because I own my own construction company. I am my own contractor. If I could hire guys to work on my own sites and pay them as my employee or their subcontractors for my company, then I'd really capitalize like crazy. Right now, I have to basically I have to work by myself right now. I gotta soak some of these. I haven't cleaned it all. I just wanted to get over here, get this in. Come on, bud. Get up. There you go. There it is. Get on up. Get on up. Dude, look like a lady. Anyone got any songs for me? Sing me a song. Let's all get along. Smoke a bong. I don't smoke pot. It was just to rhyme. I don't smoke. I used to watch Cheech and Chong though when I was a teenager. When I was a little younger. Good old Cheech and Chong. Hey, this smells like dog shit, man. I'll never forget that. I laughed my butt off. Do me, do me, do me all night. Do look like a lady. Do me. Do looks like a lady. All right, let's get the whole fucking thing on that sheet. Do I look OCD to you? All right. Listen, I really care. I just care. That's all it takes in this world. Just care. You know? Do you want to take the extra 3 seconds to just make it correct? Or do we want to be in a rush to that next side over here? Because I got to be better than everybody. I always tell my guys, take that extra 20%, even give it 10%, and you're going to make your job the full 100. 20% extra time. I'm no rush. If I rush, I fuck up. If I don't rush, perfection. So basically I got taught this when I was younger. My boss, he said, is it level? And I says, I'm holding it. I'm holding it like this. And I'm saying, yep, ball's between there, yep, go. He said, dude, no, you didn't do it right. I said, why? I put the ball in between the lines. He said, no, son, there is no such thing as level. There is no such thing as almost level, okay? So, what he showed me then changed my life forever. Okay? He showed me this and he said, son, when I ask you if it is level, you have to make sure that your eyeball is dead nut center, right? So your eyeball needs to be right here. Right? Right in the perfect center, right? Now, if you shade over here, you see those back lines? If you see those back lines, that means you're not looking at it on center. Okay? So you want to, I do this and then this just to feel my waypoints. That way I know where I am. And then I'm going to come in and I'm going to find that center. And then lines get thinner. And then I'm going to look. And then the same exact space between that line and that ball, air bubble, has to be perfect. So it can't be like this. Because if it's like this, right? If it's like that, well, it's still between the lines. No. It has to be perfect. You see? So that changed my life forever, basically. That right there showed me, holy fuck. Out of all my life, all the fuck ups that I've ever done in my whole life, I can still be perfect. I just learned that right as I was telling you. I think the reason why I radiated to carpentry was to try to heal for being told I was a fuck up sometimes or fucking shit up and not even realizing I did it. You know, I would never listen. I wouldn't take full direction. I'd want to help so bad that I would just wanted to go right now. Let's go, woo. I'm going to help. I'm going to lift. I'm going to throw. I'm going to, and I wouldn't listen, right? So if you hear, we're going to bring the stack of wood upstairs, and I just leave because I'm fucking running the stack of wood upstairs, and I get all that wood upstairs before anyone gets there because I wanted to show them how good I could help. But I didn't hear him say, but we have to cut it all into 16-inch lengths and chop it into kindling size pieces and then stack it herringbone in the wood stacker. Now my dumb ass has to bring all that wood back down for everybody to cut. And then I help. I've never been on Grindr. Did someone put my face on Grindr? Dude, I know I'm sexy, but you can't say that I was on Grindr. That's fucked up. I got a wife. John, I can't either. My dad always told me, he said, you got to figure out how to be the man with the pen. If you're the man with the pen, then whatever you're doing for whatever company you're working for, you're going to be the guy that's paid the most. So I learned. I've been on so many different crews, different types of construction. I've built many different houses and been, helped. Not one man builds. A lot of people are involved in building a home. And it's one board at a time. You don't need to know the Da Vinci's Code either. So after all the different crews, I took little pieces from each one, like how they save time here or what type of tools they like to use for that. And I just took all their eclectic values and I put it into one straight and narrow path for myself. And I mimicked the good things and I got rid of the bad things. And I tried to be perfect and I tried to pay my guys good. And I had a very good name for myself. Still do. So good that I bought a mansion with 11 rooms, 4 baths, and 4 kitchens. Think I'm doing pretty damn good. And now I'm building a 2-bedroom apartment. Now the thing is, it took me 12 years on my own name. That's not even mentioning the 15 years of experience before that. Now, when I say the 15 years, I was 8 when I built my first house with my grandfather and my father, and we happened to build the last half of it during the 98 ice storm. 1998 ice storm in Maine. We had no power for almost 20 days. And during that whole winter, we worked on my grandfather's home. We had most of it laid out and built, the floors, but we had to build the walls, sheathe it, the roof it. We had to do all that. We did board and batten. We had to build the doors. We had to build stairs. We had to build them a cupboard and countertop and all that stuff. So it was nice when we were able to button it up and light the wood stove. Yeah, we had to hook up a wood stove. But it was nice to do that when we got inside. We were inside for like the last couple months, February, March. But the ice storm was terrible. Everybody remember, hit that like, please. Hit that big thumbs up for me if you haven't already. And please subscribe. It really will help the channel. And we can grow together and we're going to get somewhere in life. And I can show you guys how to be as perfect as I know how to be. And then also, you guys can show me how to be better, right? You guys can teach me how to do better. And I think this is a good, what's the channel about? So building, like I built all this, built everything here. Okay? Right? And there's a double stainless sink undermount under the Corian, right? I had to level all the floors. I had peaks and valleys, and I'm putting this backsplash on as soon as I get this done. I put the flooring in, installed the doors, built closets. That closet wasn't there. I had to demo a little partition wall there. I had to demo that wall for a little bit. I had to put all the PVC in, the plumbing, everything. I did all of it, right? It's been a lot of hard work, Patrick. And you know what's been helping me a lot? It's been helping me to connect to you guys. Because I'm so used to talking to people while I work. I owned a construction company. I had at least 2 or 3 guys with me at all times. Those were my boys. And I'm so used to having dudes hanging out, talking as we work. So this channel has really helped because I started to lose my mind. I didn't know what the fuck I was going to do. And I says, dude, you got to do something. And I also had, I talked about it earlier. I had a couple scares, different types of scares. So I started documenting my life. It got pretty hairy for a second there. But yeah, that was a bathroom. The toilet's not in right now. You do tutorials on how to build step by step? Yeah, so basically, I give you the raw. I show you everything. Everything, right from the beginning. I don't edit, I don't, nothing. If it's a 3-hour video, it took 3 hours. You guys see all of my highs and lows, because I feel like there's too many people that want to just be like, it looks like this, and then you do that, and then here's this, and it's like, yeah, you gave me a 3-second climax. You didn't give me any of the narrative. You didn't give me, oh, if this happens, you're going to have to do this, or maybe you could go that way, you know? So I'm trying to give raw, straight up, this is what we have to do, this is what we're going through. And every job is different. I could put a door in 50 different places, and about 45 of those different are going to be different types of installs. Different door, different existing door, different type of house, different thickness of walls, different type of tread, different type of flooring or ceiling, or, you know, there's always, maybe it has a storm on this one doesn't. You have to take those off. You know what I mean? Maybe it's a different type of storm. So there's so many different variables that you end up running into in life doing construction. But 9 times out of 10, I'm just trying to focus on the same thing. Keep everything either square, level, plumb, or true. If you can. If it's an existing home and everything's leaning, then you kind of give it in between. Or you just make that one level and then say to hell with everything else. Or you'll just make it square to the house, right? So if you're doing a new build, do everything you can to make it true, plumb, square, and level. If you have to mediate and go in between, that's fine. Just make it easy on the eye, as easy as you can on the eye. Right? Thank you, Jenna. You're the bomb. Sometimes make it a triangle, depending on budget. You know what I tell my people? I say, I make squares roll every day for my clients. That's literally what I've said for almost 10 years. I have to figure out how to make this square roll today. We're going to make this square roll today. Simple. Hey, Trav, can you come here, turn this triangle into a square and make it roll for me? Sure. Go back on my Facebook page. Facebook.com/Robbins Painting and Carpentry. Painting and Carpentry. Robbins Painting and Carpentry. Look me up. I'm on there. You'll see the sign. Okay? You'll see my sign. You'll see my logo. Look up all those beautiful builds I give you before and afters, right? So that depends on, are you on ledge? Are you on swampland? Are you on sand? All of every different variable. It's so many different variables. Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate you, brother. Captain Blackbird, depending on the budget. I love that triangle one. Yeah, that was a good one. I want to see how to start foundation of time. I have to, very old home, nothing is level or square here. It makes me so hard to do projects without hiring 10 people. Yeah, seriously. And I'm the one that comes into your house and I am the 10 people. Simple. You hire me, you don't even need to find electricians or plumbers. Okay? I have guys that come in. And as soon as they hear my name, they run to the project because they know for the rest of my life, every time I get something, I'm going to send it to them. We're on a mutual agreement. You help me when I need it, and I'm going to constantly feed you work to every one of my clients that ask. You see? There's a couple that can be there usually every time, sometimes the next day. I'm the guy that they'll fit it in at 5 in the morning for me before I even show up, and now I can come and install the rest of the stuff. You see what I'm saying? So like, yeah, I figured out I'm the niche. I'm the guy. I'm the one. That's why I called myself comMaineManSquanto, because I'm from Maine. But when you call me, I'm the main guy. I do all of it. You don't need a drywall or a framer. You don't need anything, a roof or a cider. I'll take a 300-year-old home and turn it historically, renovate it to the exact match. and make it so beautiful. Look on my Facebook. It's so beautiful. Yeah, red dirt. That's going to be a fun one. You're going to need a lot of rebar, probably. You're going to want to make rebar post pilings down in the ground for structure to grab onto, at least 5 or 6 feet down in the ground. And once they come up, put them and bend them and tie them together. So you're going to make like little camping spikes, and you're going to bang them in the ground, and then you'll tie those U-channels into your rebar. And you're going to want to do those, you know, I'd say at least every 3 or 4 feet square. That's what I would do. This is the thing though, I started so young. I was climbing ladders. I remember being 4 years old, climbing 1.25 inch siding nails up and bundles of shingles up 40-foot ladders, handing them off to my family. They weren't a construction company. We were just fixing up my great-grandmother's house after she died. They were all fishermen, but fishermen also have to be carpenters in the winter or in the off seasons, you know, East Texas. I'm on ledge. Well, no, down east is mostly just gravel, literally sand, just gravel pits for miles. And the British, the redcoats, you know, back in the revolutionary times, 17s and 16s, literally they came and swiped up every single oak for miles. And that's what we started to bitch about, and we started to really fight them over. They were cutting all of our oaks down for all their warships, all their big sail battle boats. And they were bringing all the oak trees to England and building boats. They say it takes 400 oak trees to build a beautiful battleship, like a real British battleship. 400 oak trees. And how many oak trees did they have? That little island ruled the whole world maritime-wise for over 100 years. Dude, you know what's crazy? I have a huge septic farm behind me, and it makes loam. So they take septic from the area. It's like a couple miles back, but, and I'm uphill of it. It's not in my water. No way near in my water. But I live right on a spring where the water comes down the ledge. Oh my God. And then down in the valley, way deep, away from everybody's house. They take all their septic from the area and they spray it on this field like chicken shit would, right? And they let the grass grow and it's beautiful. The deer are crazy there, huge deer. And you can't smell it. The only way you'd smell it if you go way down. But they churn it and they'll take a bulldozer in and scrape the first couple feet and they'll pile that up. And they mix it with gravel. And they literally just turn it into loam. It's some of the blackest dirt you'll ever see in your life. The most beautiful loam. And that's the loam after it's cured over years, winterized and frozen, and the bugs have eaten all the bacteria and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Once loam is loam, that's what you spread over your lawn to make good grass. And that's what you create a lawn with. You boys are crazy as fuck. Listen to you, I shit loam. Savages. You're pirates, I tell you. You're pirates here. We have a bunch of pirates here. I ain't never been with a Betty. Because I look like my mother and I look like a Betty. This is a first. I've never had this. I have a 6.5-foot wingspan. That was the longest fucking rag I've ever pulled out of a fucking bag, dude. I'm gonna look like I'm from Pakistan or something. I'm sick of this sweat dripping in my eyeballs. Always, constant, blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying. I ain't never been with a Betty, because I look like a mutt. and I look like my daddy. Because I smell like loam and I look like my daddy. There we go. Now the sweat won't break into my eyeballs and sting my eyeball, man. I got coconuts for fun. People would smell septic down. I shit loam. I'm a pirate. And I need your booty. What the fuck, dog? All right. Chat just went crazy. I was just about to say, chat is cooked. Hit up the subscribe button, please. Subscribe to me. Talk to me all day. All right. Gotta do it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I ain't never been with a baddie, because I'm ugly as a mutt and I look like my daddy. Hey, I have Indian heritage. No, I am an Indian, though. My family came over on the Mayflower, okay? They were literally they hit Plymouth Rock, okay? Robins, right? And then they mated with the local Indians. And I just so happen to have local Indian heritage in my blood. Kind of neat, right? It's probably where I get these thick eyebrows from. These big wide set hands. You see them hands like that? That's just muscle. It's just muscle. Rawr. I ain't never been with a baddie, because I'm ugly as a mutt and I look like my daddy. I was told that I look Roman yesterday. Now I look like a Mexican. Watch out, I may get deported. Asian Indian. Asian. I may have Genghis Khan in my blood. You never know. And you may too. All I know is I ain't never been with a baddie because I'm ugly as a mutt and I look like my daddy. I've been checking in on your project the past few days. Seems like you do it all. You renovating your house or is this a job? Yeah, this is my own home. This is my own house and I'm getting bored. I've been in this fucking apartment for almost a year straight because I've had other things to do as well, you know, but hit that subscribe button, please. Yeah, we'll do an MTV Cribs in a little bit. Tinkerbell's cleaning the house. I'll show you all about it. But I don't have any of my cool stuff out. I don't have all my guitars, all my memorabilia that I found along the way. Dude, I have a chalk line that's 300 years old. I found inside of a wall. I have an old fucking medicine bottle that literally has fucking, I think, cocaine in it. I don't know for sure, but it has a cork. It's corked shut. The cops even saw it. And the cops were like, what's this? And I'm like, I don't know. I found it inside of a wall. I think it's cocaine. And they're like, oh, wow, that's cool. They're like, would you ever use it? I'm like, fuck no. You see the mold growing off that? And they just set it back down. And I also had, I'm not going to tell you, but I had something else that literally probably would have got me in a whatever. And they were like, oh, that's cool. And they put it down. I was just like, holy fuck, dude. That was 2 hits right there that could have got me in fucking smoke. But it's old. I found it in like 300-year-old homes inside the wall, you know, doing demo. So I have something cool I'm going to do to this house. See this right here? This is my book. You can buy these. You can get like 100 of them for like, you know, 85 bucks. But this is what I built the cabinets. I sat down on this countertop and figured out every single measurement to build the cabinets. And I had to map out every single cut specifically. It's a lot to remember. So then you have a legend. I call it a Bible. It's my storyboard, basically. And I mapped out how I needed to cut them and what sizes they all needed to be, right? What sizes they all needed to be, and then how you need to cut them, right? Quite a bit here, right? A lot. So I'm gonna put this book inside the wall in this house, and I'll sign it, and I'll put a business card in there. And that'll be some memorabilia. Maybe I'll put a baseball in there too. That'd be cool. I found an old baseball in a house once. Fucking thing was like this big. It was just shrunk. It was a youth ball, but it was a real leather baseball, like real. I think it just got so old that it just shrunk. What do you guys think I should put in the wall? A Red Bull? Should I just straight up put a full Red Bull inside my wall and leave it? Hit that subscribe button, guys. I'm a painter. I'm just thinking about getting into carpentry. Yeah, 27. I started, you know, I had already been like 4 years in by then, but that's okay. You run that shit. Get into it, dude. Yeah. All you gotta do is buy the tools. Once you get the jobs, buy the tools you need for that job, and then each job that you do, take a little bit of your profit. It's like 10% of the profit, the first job, and then it's paid for the rest of your life. You own that saw forever, and you keep making the money, right? So low overhead, and so much money to make. It's crazy. Yeah, fuck apprenticeship, go to Vistaprint, spend $10, get 500 cards, go around your whole area, wherever you are, wherever basically the perimeter of where you want to travel every day to work, and then go in to meet everybody in between that. So pick a perimeter where you want to work, the deepest you want to go to travel, ride that perimeter, and then get everything in between. All the real estate agents, all the contractors, all the town offices, anyone you can think of. I went and talked to my mayor and gave him a card. And he saw how honest I was and how serious I was. And then he saw my website and he realized, wow. And the real estate agents, you know, I hit two different real estate agencies, and I talked to the owners. The best time to go is on a weekend. Real estate agents, the owner will be there on a Saturday or a Sunday, and they'll be in there. If you see a car in the driveway, go in, knock, have your business card in hand. Meet them, shake their hand, talk to them, tell them your background, tell them how much you're going to charge, tell them what you're capable of. And that's what I did, and I've slowly just got where I am today. So hit that subscribe button because you can be here too. It's still hard work. I still am, you know, I'm still dealing with it. So I got to run this line now too. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Hit that like and subscribe. It's on. Set that fucking thing, right? We ain't playing around. We couldn't school because of recess. Gotta get on it. On the ball. Come on, baby. Let's get it. I'm gonna have to fucking cut this out. God damn. I went too high on this one here. Nope. Not happening. Can you build me a functional wiener? I really appreciate that advice. No, of course. Thank you. Painters will fix. We can't fix that. Yeah. Can't fix a broken wiener. Hit some Viagra, though. Pretty sure Viagra does that. All right. I fucked up, guys. This here is too high. I'm gonna have to fucking cut that all out, I think. We'll see. I'm just getting these set. Fucking hell, man. They're all different sizes. Literally, like, way bigger. Some of them are thin, some of them are big. It's just ridiculous. Probably just like that wiener. That's probably what that woman said. That's what she said, right? They're all different sizes. What the hell? Now, where did all my extras go? I had a fuckload of extras. Maybe I didn't. I thought I did. So basically, now I've just got to figure out. Some of them are just too small. Like these three, they're all wicked small. That's a good one. too small, man. The fuck? And I don't have any. Oh, this is pissing me off. I have to find the biggest one now. I think it's this one. View. Goof off. This is what's the best right here. At Home Depot. Gotta be super fucking careful with it though. It'll wipe the paint, ink, whatever off anything. So you can't use it. You gotta use it very, like, not on your dashboards of your car, nothing like that. It'll just severely take everything from everything and just wipe it clean. Like right now, it's even eating the paint off the wall. Believe it or not. See, you can even see a little film of my paint. So it's very, very caustic, very strong. All right, well, it's kind of out of my fucking hands. There's a big one. What did I do? Come on, get that fucking thing out of there. This one's sitting right here. Look at that. All right, you little fucker. Nice. And that's my last biggest one. Look at how much goo is on that little bastard. Hit that like and subscribe, people, if you haven't already. Oh, whoops. Okay, so now I have to get my 45 in here. Yay. I'll have to float that. But I put it in there upside down. So I cut it wrong. What a fucking mutt. Idiot. I'm sure one of you fucking saw that too and was laughing your ass off. Now, if you see me mess up, guys, tell me. I'd much rather just fix it. I'm not that egotistical. I can't believe I did that. Okay. So, let's get a measurement. Was the measure what you meant to cut, or was it meant to be that way? Like, was the measure meant to, or was it meant to be? Sometimes it's both. I meant to cut it that long, but I didn't, or it was meant to be because I cut it correctly. All right, we need a 5/9 tenor on here, on stat. We need a tenor on here, stat. So it's gonna be like this. I need this cut that way. So, we're on her side, slip her over here, give her the damn 45 she wants. Slip, lip, tip. Hit that like and subscribe, people. Thank you very much for watching. Feel that click right in? It makes you feel so secure in knowing that you did it right. Okay, so it's gonna go like that. I need it cut like this. Okay. Got me some little tape here. This. Let's dry it off. I'm gonna clean this off real quick. Okay. Ten inches on the long point. So right here it needs to be 10. Want to see something cool? See how full that water is? Right? Yum, 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 yum. Done, son. Okay. Here we go, yo. How low can you go? How low? Hold up. Hey. Good thing I saw that. That was a bad, bad boy. Okay. That's going to be hidden anyway. Needs to go this way. I was cutting it wrongly. All right, here we go. Clean her off. So that's going to be underneath. I'm going to see it. 10 inches on the long point. Now it's fucking wet. Ah! I tell ya. Never good enough. See, and another thing, when you have helpers, this whole area would be clean. All my water would be done. Everything would be all ready and set to go. But I chose this. This will end up being much more, but just better for my health, much more profitable, much better for my family's long-term wealth, all that. Don't drink Red Bull, ever. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna cut that too. That looks like shite. Crack rocks. I got crack rocks. Crazy as hell. All right, now we'll get a measurement. Here we go. Okay. Nice square end. Old cuts hidden. Pull it on a tenor. We're pulling an all-nighter here, folks. Okay. That's my long point, people. Appreciate everybody watching. Hit that like and subscribe if you haven't already. There's much more to come. Much, much more to come. Okay. Here we go. Look at that. Oops, you see that little flake there? Me too. Oh, hell yeah, baby. Look at that. That is just outright beautiful. Now you see that little notch? That's where I almost screwed this last big tile I have up. But almost don't cut it. That only works horseshoes and hand grenades. Okay. Let's go install this thing. Hit that like and subscribe, baby, buddy. Maybe too long. Maybe too long, but that's okay. So now I have to cut. Let's just take a piece of a broken tile here. This will be good. You know what? That cutoff might actually work. No, it won't. That's the one I screwed up. I cut it on its side. Idiot. Anyway. This back. Come on, get back there. Get on the damn wall. There we go. Okay. Come on. Okay. Let's put a length. Inch and 9/16. Inch and 9/16. So what I'll do, we're gonna cut this 45 and then I'll pull inch and 9/16 off of it. Now, it actually needs to go this way. So, pull over here. Square this up. Get it nice and tight. I'm gonna pull this over. Tighten that up good. Okay. So it needs to be like this. Yes. Okay, here we go. Let's just get some tape on it. Why not? Why not? Gotta be perfect. I gotta hurry up because I have to set this damn wall here. I haven't even gotten that straight. Okay, let's get it. Guys, ready? Hit that like and subscribe. Let's get it. You gotta be fucking kidding me. My foot was caught on this. God damn it. Ah! That piece is fucking shredded. God damn it. All right. Sorry for using blasphemy, but dang, man. Ah! My foot was caught on that damn cord that I'm using to charge the phone. I have to cut a new 45. Past that damn thing. Wait. Yeah, it's noticeable. I'm not even, no, fuck that. It's barely noticeable, but I'm not leaving it. I'm just gonna cut a new one. See, that wasn't that hard. Took me a couple more minutes and I fixed my mistake. Right? That goddamn notch is still, I'm really upset now. Notch is still on there and I'm not doing it. I'm not letting that stay. Third time's a charm. While I dry this off, I'll talk to you guys. What's up? R. Kelly, you keep saying you're lonely. Why do I got a bunch of trolls on here? What's happening, everybody? Did I lose everybody here? I go to cut a tile and everybody leaves. Oh, it's lunchtime. It's lunchtime. Everyone got trolled, even the hot girls. How you doing? How you been? So I got my 45. So now I have to measure an inch and 9/16. There it is, mi hombre. All right, so we're praying this will actually fit. Gotta cut her down. Hit that subscribe button, guys. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe, guys. Please. It'll help the channel quite a bit. Here we go. So I need to take a little bit because that other angle is off. Much better. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, we're getting there now. Yeah, that's got to get cut down some more. Hit that subscribe, guys. Try to get this somewhat dry. Nice. Oh, that's beautiful. Now I can pull this out. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna complain, I'm just gonna install. Nah, I'm gonna go cut a little off this. Sorry if you guys couldn't see there. I forgot to zoom in or zoom out. All right, so I have my stone, black granite. Now I have to float it. It's gonna need quite a bit down there. Good enough. I'll pick out the extra. I do not want this to come out. She's still, no, I get it. Ah, I pushed it down too much. Fuck. Sexy. And I can even make it better because that's too much. Always fuck it up at the last second. Don't do it this time. All right. Oh yeah, probably ought to fix this before I go figuring out my corner here. And I gotta go way up here for you guys to see what I'm actually doing. I have to get this, see how that's all weird? That side's perfect. I have to set this side here. I already have my corner set. But that's all right, we're gonna do it right now. I just got everything set, like cut. So now, I can't really chat while I do it. It's gonna be quite high stakes here. So I'm setting you up to see everything. Good enough. Okay, here we go. I will told you my right side was too high. Yep. Way too fucking high. All the cuts are good, I just gotta lower it. So I'm gonna have to pop those off and cut my lower piece. That's all. So I'll set this side for it. this stuff's ready to be sat. Mission Impossible, Tom Cruise. Right? It's what I love about a laser level. You can't fuck a laser level up. That's impossible. Come on now. Go on, hip. Get in there, you little bugger. Wow. Baby, come back. The fuck, bro? There it is. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. YouTube don't let me have a radio, so I just kind of talk to myself. I had to cut a little spot out of the wall there. Baby, come back. Baby, come back. Oh, yeah. Level and square. Baby, come back.
Say hello to my little friend.
Basically, that tile is too fucking wide or whatever. And I'm not gonna grind it down any more than I already did. So, I'm just playing fuck with it right now. Come on, you fuck. goof off. Hi.
Hi.
I'm in a bad one right now, man.
What happened?
It's just, I gotta reset and I'm just having a hard time getting it to set correctly. What's going on?
Oh, we're just coming to say hi.
Okay.
It looks good.
Thanks.
Alright, we love you.
I'm sorry, this goof off is in the air.
It's okay.
Come back in like 20 minutes.
Okay.
All right? Leave that door open for me, baby.
Yeah.
Stinky in here.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you.
Come on. Oh, fuck yeah. That was close. I'm not showing you my butt, bro. I'm showing you my gosh darn work of art here. All right. Okay. This tile route, the mosaic rode too high. So Basically, I have to cut into the mosaic to drop this because I set it too high yesterday and I knew it wasn't going to meet. I don't know why I took the long road, but it's not horrible. All I have to do is pop these off, cut this lower down about 2 blades, maybe a 3/16 of an inch, something like that. And it'll all go right back in perfect place. So, let's get these out. Get this out of the way. I need to put my cutoff here. That goes there. Okay. Yeah, I'm off by 1.5 blades. Much better. There we go. Yeah, I really need to pop this off now. Sucks that I gotta do it, but I gotta do it. See, it took the paint and some of the drywall with it. But that's okay. I'll just clean this up. And we'll just start over. I'm already pre-cut. I just need to drop the height just a hair. I may need to cut some of these, but that'll be fine. See, this is the difference. This is literally what makes up the difference. When you realize you messed something up, don't be too proud to leave it. The extra 20% gives you the full 100. And when you're completely perfect, there's no regrets. Your clients love you. You're proud of your work. And you get what you want in life because everybody wants you. If they know you're going to be perfect, you know? If I had had help, I probably would have done this the right way the first time. Because I'd have been able to focus on just this. I'd have had lines set up. I would have had lines run, all that. But that's not the case. That's not how it went. And it is what it is. It'll still be perfect. And I didn't have to argue with anybody about how they want to put water in a bucket or stupid shit like that. Or if they're even going to show up the day. Or, ugh. It's a nightmare even thinking about having help. Everyone wants to argue and fuck around. Bunch of entitled little fucking twits. Okay. So you see it just like I do, right? See how tight that is up high? What? Oh, I'm in your line, sorry. See how that rides? Right there on the end? I gotta cut that down. That's what directed the rest of that. Thank God I started on this side and worked towards it because I knew that side was high. I was just praying I didn't have to do this, but this really isn't that bad of an alternative. So let's get it. My vertical's fucking perfect. But to be level and to be square and true, I had to stay to the high point and I should have just cut it down. My Maria, it's the side of a West Side Story. Maria, it's the side of a West Side Story. So I'll tell you what happened. before I put the countertop in, I put this in first, and this board right here lifted my countertop up just that tiny bit of much. It dropped, but it didn't drop all the way. And when I set it, I should have cut it, but I didn't because I thought it set all the way, and my dumbass didn't check. So it made this corner just lift up just a tiny little bit, but I had enough power grab in there for it to work, right? And it's good on the front, good on everywhere else, but just that little tiny bit right there. And that's why it lifted up that blade. So let's everybody hit the subscribe, hit the like, smash, share. Let's get it. I'm all pre-cut. I'm ready to roll. We'll just put these right back on. All right? See, they clean right up. Okay. So I've cut this low before I do anything. I'll check, make sure I'm high enough, low enough there. This is all cured up from last night. So I'm just getting it out of the way because you don't want like a dry rock in there or crud, because that can dictate where your tile wants to sit. So we're bringing it right back down to stock, factory settings here. Okay. Remember, when you do a job, if you mess up, just fix it. A lot of the times, things aren't going to go your way. It's how you overcome those trials and tribulations that show your true character. Are you happy with somewhat okay? Are you happy with, almost good, almost level, almost square, almost sexy? I'm not. I want to be perfect. Not saying I want to be like better than anybody, but I want what I do to be the right way, And I'm willing to put the extra 20% in. Even if my mission was a failure, I'm still going to fix it. Right? I'm still going to make sure that I finish strong and I leave it the way I want it. I used to not think that way. I used to go, oh man, I messed it up. Next time I'll do it right. Fuck that. Oh, I'll learn for next time. Nope. Nope, we learned for right now. Right now, this needs to be done. Right? Okay, back to square one with pre-cut tiles. I will have to cut a little bit off this. I might as well just go do it right now. Hit that subscribe button, people. I appreciate your time. So I'll cut a blade right off this here. Okay. So I just chose to clean up the edges. That took about a half a blade each time, each pass. So now I should be good. I'll let her dry. Let her dry up and just let her hang out right here. She'll right out. Let's go get a Red Bull, huh? Would you like a Red Bull? Uh-oh. Biohazard. I don't know what the hell's in this fridge. Oh, shite. Look at this. Frozen. But still good. Look how cold that is. Ice cold. That's the trick. I put my waters down, and the waters get all icy, and then the Red Bull stay nice and cold. But if I put the Red Bull down, they turn to frost, and then they don't. You know. How's it going, Crab Boss? Thank you for watching. See my laser? I'm in the laser here, so. But there's the perpendicular line it gives you. You can see the point over there. It's really poignant. You want to see the lightning? Check it out. See how flashy and shiny? Ooh, it's gold. Okay. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Never mind. Every single time. All right, let's just check. See, I gotta cut some more. So I want a gap. I want a gap along with so this one is doing it as well. It's all right. Everything to my left is finished. It's all right. I'm right here. That's why I'm doing this. Do it right. Not here to screw it up, make it look stupid, right? I'm here to show my skills. I want to show my skills and make stuff that's going to be good forever, for a long time, right? Okay, here we go. What are we up to? We're going to cut this down. I see that riding right there. Let's check this. That is good, but I want a grout line in between. Same with that. So basically, take some of this. Right there. I gotta cut my life into pieces. No. No, I gotta cut all this stuff here. Yay. Pray for me. Glasses are falling out. Got it. All right. Yeah. Okay. Don't drink Red Bull. And don't smoke cigarettes. We gotta go cut. No, this is just glue. I'm pulling all the glue out of the way. We're gonna grout once it's all dried, cured. The tray is getting pretty full. Wow. Damn, man, I gotta cut quite a bit off this. Okay. What's up? Telling you. Can't wait to be done with this. You guys, have you guys liked and subscribed? Make sure you like, boom, subscribe, that little oval, boom, 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 boom. Appreciate you guys. Share to your friends too. Spam all your contacts. Hook me up. I'm fucking working my ass off for this. And I won't leave it until it's perfect, you know. Ugh, bugs me sometimes. But I have to get it right or else I can't rest. I have to get it right. Thing is you don't really need big muscles. Like my muscles aren't really big, but I'm telling you, no one can squeeze through my muscles. I'm like an oak tree. Tight. It's like old veteran strength. I'm not saying I'm an old veteran, but I mean, I am kind of getting there, but I don't know what I'm trying to say is fucking, as your muscles get older, they get stronger. The fibers get more gristly, right? And when the muscles are like that, they don't need to be big for strength. All right. Fucking wow. What a sloppy mess I made. I should not have dragged that grinder across those. I screwed it. Doing all right. Doing all right. That's not blood, that's old paint. I've painted maroon before. But I appreciate you looking out. Son of a bitch. Maria, Maria. I got two towels here that are really driving me nuts. No one else would give a shit, but I do. It's $1 million baby. Okay. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Here we fucking go, mate. I just had to fuck it up at the end, didn't I? All that beautiful work. Just to fucking ruin it. I suppose I could fix them. I did not have to fucking cut those. I did, just not that much. Oh, fuck yeah. Level, square, true. But I have 2, 3, 4. 4 tiles that are just a little too low. I think I'm gonna have to cut the mesh and bust them out, unfortunately. See that? Looks like crap, mate. That's rookie stuff. Nice caulk. Like that stuff people say when they just start out. just had to go and fuck it up at the end, didn't I? Arrgh. Just like everything else in my fucking life I've ever done. Hey, maybe needed a tiny touch, but it did not need to be ground down like that. Which way did it go? Which way did it go? This one looks better anyway. So, I need to go rip a blade off of this. This is what I should have done to begin with. I got all boned up. Like and subscribe, guys. Hell of a day here. It's been one hell of a day. But we're getting it done right. It's all that matters. Who's Michael Kaiser? How you guys doing? How's everybody doing on here? We all living? Living the life, living the dream, making it make sense, singing hallelujah. 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 Ooh, y'all. That looks much better. Much better. That's hidden much better. Okay, now I think I just want this one. I don't know. I'll probably take this one, and this one. Fuck it. Can't believe I did that. I only needed like a quarter of a blade and I fucking cut right down through the whole thing. Silly, silly, silly boy. Silly. Last thing I wanted to be doing right now. Fucking hell, mate. Ah. Like and subscribe, everybody. Oh, I just screwed up, really. This is like a 3-day project. But right at the end, I went and hacked a bunch of shit I shouldn't have, and now I'm fixing it because I'm an idiot half the time. So I'm just going to dry fit now and see how it comes out. Still a little high. Hit that subscribe, though. Please. Let's check. All right. Jesus. Lord, help me. Okay, we're in. Oh, I just put myself through another 2 or 3 hours worth of senseless work for nothing. All because I thought I had to do that to make it right. Stupid. All right. Where'd the other piece go? Which way did he go? Which way did he go? What did I do with it? Yeah. Fucking broke it. It's a nice color anyways. So it's not just mesh, it's like hard glue, and it pushes it away from where you want it, so. All right, let's go rip this one down, and I think we're done. There might be one more I want to cut, but make sure you like, share, and subscribe for me. It'd be a huge help. Wow, that's got pink and gold that's shimmering. That's awesome. dry fit. So I need grout lines on either side. Let's check. I think I'm good right there. Cool. I gotta get a new tube. Wow, that's such a pretty rock. Oh shit, I thought I just broke it. I picked up the one that I broke earlier, thinking it was this one. Wow, you know what's weird? I wish I saw that tile and I'm like, man, there was a couple stones in this tile that I just broke that I didn't like. And I was thinking, man, if I need that pink one, I'm gonna take it. And I was literally thinking that before I put one stone on the wall. Because I always set my stone up before I run the tile. Just to make sure I'm doing it, you know, the way I like it. Make sure it's at the right speed of what I want, kinda. Yeah. And for instance, always set your tile up. Always get your water ready. Always break out all your tools you're gonna need. Always. Okay. Once this is all grouted in with that beautiful bright white grout, oh my gosh. It's gonna shine. People are just gonna be like, oh my God, Travis, how did you do that? I need a new tube. Come on, give me it. Come on. Yeah, I got it. There it is, it's the end. That's it, right there. Oh, fuck yeah. Sorry, I swear sometimes when I get excited. They won't let me have a radio. YouTube doesn't give me a radio. Yep, they say no radio for you, boy. They'll make my, all my videos, they'll make them private. If they have any music in them at all. And I've seen people literally troll companies. You know, they put like a little picture of themselves while we watch another show. And it's like, huh. So just because I had a radio on, you're going to censor me. But these people can literally troll other TV shows and podcasts. Come on. Get in there. There we go. Cool. Looks fucking sexy too. Come on. Wow. Oh, fuck yeah. Y'all want a single say fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Wow. Oh my God, I'm gonna freak. Look at that. Holy shit. I can't even wait to see. Wow, that elevates that. The one person that's on here no one. This happened last time too. Fuck that shit. Don't want a single say fuck that. Fuck that shit. Don't want a single say fuck that. Fuck. Fuck that shit. What is I say about that? Fuck that shit. What do you guys think? Hit that subscribe button. I'm the king of the world. Nah, I feel really happy though. That took a long time. You really gotta know what the fuck you're doing when you're playing with this shit. So, the black might look weird right now because the black countertop isn't showing and all that stuff. But you'll see. Once everything's up, this is gonna look just so beautiful. Huh? Oh yeah. Give me a subscribe. Hit that subscribe button, guys. I just worked my tailbone off, literally. Skipping discs, grinding backbones. It's all right. I got the border done. Good enough. I'm gonna go take a lunch, okay? And then when I come back, excuse me. When I come back, we're gonna do this backsplash here. I'll put the mirror on, you know, and so that way I know how high I have. We'll slap that on and then we'll do one at my house. We'll do a backsplash in my house as well. Thank you for watching. I appreciate everybody. See you guys soon.